So anyway, yeah, there's a lot of different directions we could go in from now. Um, a lot of the straight up action for where for Act 1 is mostly done. There's only one major fight left, exploring through the Grimforge, but the vast majority of the content that remains in Act 1 is just dungeon crawling, dismantling traps, parkour, and just collecting loot and equipment.
Okay.
So if you straight up get bored and you just want to get back to the back to the ass kicking, then we would want to move forward in Act 2.
Okay.
But again, keeping in mind that moving in Act 2, the game will warn you, make sure you finished up everything you wanted to do here, because you may not be able to. That applies to some stuff, but we've already gone through that, so we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward won't stop us from being able to come back.
Right. Fucking SpongeBob singing video. I can't believe how good AI singing sounds now. It's terrifying.
Suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand. It could have been you. I can't bear to think about that. Don't need. We're together. That's what matters. What's inside?
Theft has been reported,
Oh.
and it seems
Shit.
you're the only suspect.
I'm an idiot.
Choose your next step wisely. Your contrition and the returned goods are enough to put things right.
I'm your husband.
What'd you do?
I...
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step.
I don't know what that is because I'm not in the game yet or watching the stream.
Right. Okay, I was looting items and accidentally stole something.
Oh, yeah, that's never good.
I'm just gonna load the save since it literally just loaded in.
Oh. Good timing. All right. Well, let me know when you're in that. Yeah, I don't know why that lady who did that song in the first place. I don't know why she needed to groom in the first place. Because I'm sitting here like, man, I would plow that broad.
Yeah, I'd say she's fairly attractive.
I don't know why she needs to be grooming. I never understand why women do anything like that at all. Because it's like it's
possible.
It's not hard.
It is possible she's just really stupid because what it was is she would be messaging her underage fans and ask things like, when did you get your first period? Are you still a virgin?
Oh wow.
And it's possible she was just trying to be like edgy, you know? I guess. If that makes sense.
I can't bear to think about it.
That's.
Don't need to.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but that's. Oof.
Not. I mean, it's not okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's okay either. I get where you're coming from, but yeah, that big no-no.
I think about that stuff sometimes too, because I know a lot of people in the Discord are underage. Like you don't want to overshare your life with people you know on the internet like that.
Exactly.
I'm your husband.
All right, let me know when you're loaded in.
I'm in right now.
Oh,
I'm
okay, cool.
checking stuff out. I'm trying not to get myself killed. Looting corpses in the lava here.
It's not right.
Yeah, that was super important for me to go collect too, so. Just grab those.
Hey, Big Country.
Baldur, are you all right?
Alright, So I'm gonna talk to some of these gnomes first to turn in our
Baldur!
thing.
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you? Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Gross.
At least they
We ought to thank
start
someone a little
humping each
closer
other.
by, I think.
In a game like
Iron
this.
Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Yeah, I know, big country.
Make
Not a
it
good
quick.
time.
We need to find Walburn. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Yeah, when we're in conversations like this, even though it's me that's talking, I'll let you pick what we're doing. Because again, I'm like, it's your thing from now on. All right, let's see here. Hey, Lamau.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Matter of fact,
The
you can Google it
explosive
real
of
quick.
Gaerdal Iron Hand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. Not long enough. My people can barely stand.
Darn.
And we have business back in the city.
Cool.
Business is what sent us out
So I just
to
Googled it.
begin with.
The rune powder barrel thing
We'll
that
have
we
to
got
make
from
other
this
arrangements.
suicidal
And just
gnome
like that,
earlier.
you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
They'll it's not necessary to the story anymore ever again. So it's basically ours to do whatever we want with it. No one will ever mention it or ask for it ever. So we just do whatever the hell we want with it.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Did they
Okay, I do need a rest.
suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at
I
peace
do have a
now.
short rest left.
Praise Iron Hand.
Yeah, you could use that. There's no problem. If you talk to her, you can tell her that her lover
At least
said to fuck
At least
off. So
some
that's
of
pretty
us are
funny.
safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count. Move on! I gave her everything! And she has the gall to send you to break me! Just get away from me!
It's my job.
Fine, whatever.
Wouldn't have
Dumb
it any
bitch.
other way.
She doesn't like you.
Oh god, my fucking eye. Alright.
No. No.
Not all. So, yeah, Your call where you want to go next. Oh, did you grab some more shit?
I grabbed a
Someone's
javelin.
reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
That was battle loot. Fine,
You
whatever.
return the loot before they can question you further.
Whatever.
Put it out of your mind.
Wait, is it me that...
No,
Is it my oh.
it was me.
Let me
I
check.
picked up a fucking javelin.
Oh no. I didn't know who the guard was talking to is what I meant.
He was talking to me.
And
He
the
was
guard.
talking to me, 100%.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You didn't do anything.
Theft has been reported,
What?
and
Right.
it seems you're the only suspect. Your peace offering is not.
Are you kidding me?
Better think about it. You don't need to. We're together.
Drac.
Are you kidding me?
Drac.
Well, they'll only take the stuff that.
No,
you
now he's
stole.
being an asshole.
Yeah.
You're covered
Let's
in
see
dust.
here.
Drac.
Got
That
my.
bruise there.
Send that stuff back to King.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have
Whatever.
it any other way.
Let me check.
Rangers are
Oh,
not
cool.
playing good baseball lately, so I don't know what to think anymore.
Here's a thing I'm sending to you.
Alright, so...
It's a helmet called the Cap of Wrath. If you want to use it, you can. If you don't, then it's fairly valuable to sell. In combat, when you start your turn with less than 50% of your max health points remaining, you gain Wrath for 2 turns, which increases your damage by 1. It doesn't sound like a lot, but as you progressively increase your damage through different sources, you know, it adds up. Especially when I haste you and give you tons of different actions, because, you know, that +1 of damage, you've got 2 weapons, so that's +2 with both your attacks. You have an extra attack because you're a barbarian, and you reach level 4 to get your extra attack. And then if I've hasted you, now you have 4 attacks, so that's
It was over in a flash.
my inventory's
extra
getting
damage.
full, so I need to go sell crap.
well, there's one thing I can take from you, because I don't have 2 rings equipped. I'll just yank that real quick. Andy.
The Rockies actually almost won, too. Disappointing.
Did you not want to use the caustic band ring that adds 2 acid damage to weapon attacks?
Well, I had to take it off to put on the Ring of Invisibility, but I don't really need the Ring of Invisibility otherwise.
It's completely up to you which one you want to use. I was just asking because if you didn't want to use it, I would have given it to Karlak, but if you still want to use it, then that's
I'll
fine.
use it, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go sell shit, I guess. I don't know.
Wahoo.
Okay, where's the first merchant we should go hit up? What do you think?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, because with what is essentially the Dwagar Civil War that took place here, I don't know if the merchant who was here would aggro on us or not. However, oh, that's perfect. Brithvar turned into a merchant, apparently.
Okay.
Or not. Why is it listing him as a merchant on the minimap if he's not? That is very confusing to me. Well, never mind then. So yeah, I'm just going to walk towards the merchant who normally exists right here.
Could have been you. think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
I got big.
Ooh, a fish head. Yum, yum. Okay, it's a good sign so far that... Excellent! No one wants to kill us. Okay, he doesn't have a ton of gold on him, but this guy's still a merchant, so...
Alright,
Works.
do what you... Let me know when you're done.
No, you go ahead and go first.
Okay.
You have more shit to sell than me.
That's fine.
The battle. Too many distractions. Well, let's see what you've got.
Bloodstone. What? Okay. That doesn't seem like anything. No one wanted. Almost done. I like how he's actually willing to pay money for rotten food. I really appreciate that.
That's all then.
Hey, all yours.
Alright, so then what we're going to want to do is travel back to the Underdark Myconid colony. There's 3 more merchants we can access here, plus turning in the quest to Sovereign Glute.
Yeah, big country, things have gotten a little tight.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research. Welcome back. Have you made any... I
Herbie
observed
looked
the I
awful
do
today.
enjoy a
I was
good
shocked.
bargain. If anything in my private collection.
Does this guy have a lot of gold? Because I do have some stuff back at camp I could grab to sell.
All right, he doesn't become a merchant until we do his quest. This guy, no bullshit, has 1488 gold.
Wow.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't want to touch it, it's too perfect. I'm gonna go check in on the dwarf lady. You can go talk to him.
But it's 1488.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
What
Have you
she
made
got?
any new I do enjoy it.
She's sitting on
If anything in my
1631.
private collection is to your liking.
Alright. I'm going to go get my stuff from camp and then trade it to him. I got some
Very
garbage.
well.
Sounds good.
I have mushroom.
Let's have a look.
I don't ever need to give another magical item to Gale, right?
Yeah, that's done. That's done.
Okay. Good to know.
Have you spoken with Scrish lately?
Yes. She's cataloguing coital and fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my...
See if they had anything worth purchasing. It's pretty damn handy right there.
Neither quarterback in this game so far is impressing me all that much.
The what?
Watching a college football game.
Oh. This guy's loaded with torches. Oh, which reminds me, for one section of Act 2, I don't know if we're gonna get to it tonight or not, but make sure that you have at least one torch for yourself and one torch for Shadowheart. That's gonna be very important.
perhaps. But at such a... Welcome back. Have you made any... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, you're heavily encumbered. I haven't seen that. Oh yeah, you're maxed out on carrying weight. Good lord. Oh! I desperately fucking need that. Yoink. There's some boots in your inventory called the Disintegrating Nightwalkers.
Yeah.
I don't think they're available to even be sold for you, but you may want to hold on to them because, like I was mentioning, with me casting a bunch of ice spells, I may end up creating sheets of ice on the ground, so you may want to end up using that sheet of slip.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. I don't mean equip them now. I mean, it just may happen. Wow, the cloud's actually huge. Oh, it's because of the... That makes sense.
Almost done. Okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to...
Okay. Alright, so where do we go now?
Yes. She is cataloging Korontuan fertility rituals.
Come on up to the platform here where I'm at.
Perhaps after I
You can talk to this broad first, turn in a quest, and then talk to Glute. Turn in quests.
Okay. Yeah, David, maybe he's running out of gas. This is his first full season in the majors. I guess it's possible.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people? You did?
Man, she meant that literally. She didn't pay me anything.
Well, it brings the others here the next time we travel away from this location and then come back. They'll be here, and then good things.
As commanded. A capable servant you have made, Kingbringer. You have earned my favor.
Looks like Kelnick's gonna come back very soon, though, so that's good at least.
I sang to you of home. Look now on Glut's domain, and tell me what you see.
Okay.
Ah, the circle sings to you its truth. Your voice is forever welcome in our harmonies. So long as you remember that it is the song of Glut.
Okay.
Alright, with that done... Oh, I forgot to get rid of that thing. No need to follow me, I just need to get this off my map real quick.
So,
There we go.
where do we go now?
Alright, well, anyway. We can continue more in this location in the Underdark, where we get some more loot. We go to the Arcane Tower, get some more loot. We can fight some mimics if you want to see what mimics look like, and get some loot.
What's easier?
They're all fairly easy. Like the mimic fight isn't exactly intense, so we could do that here in this location. Back in the Grim Forge, we could explore more of the area, which includes the Adamantine Forge, which lets us forge 2 items because we get enough ore for 2 items of the made of adamantium. Let me refresh my memory on what they are.
Alright, let's go get more loot.
And fight a huge boss and everything, so we'll do that then. And then those are the things that we can do to finish out Act 1. Then after that would be moving on to Act 2. We could go to the Mountain Pass, where we do some story with Lae'zel, dealing with Githyanki. And we could go to the not the Underdark, the Shadow-Cursed Lands with the Moonrise Tower. So you said
Stay in Act
more
1
loot.
as much as possible.
Yeah, alright. So what we are going to do then is look for the mimics. Let me remember where they are. So just Mom BG3. mace, scimitar, shield, scale mail, which is medium armor, and splint armor, which is heavy armor. And you can use the same mold twice, so you could have two of anything. You could do
Well,
two
right now, what
long
am I
swords.
using? Hand axes?
Yes. In order to dual wield any of those items, what you'd have to do is respec and then pick up the dual wield feat so that you could have larger weapons in your offhand.
Okay, well, what's the best kind of weapon for my class? It would be like, I can't make an axe. You said that wasn't one of the options. So let me
Right.
think about it.
There's there's lots of different kinds of weapons that you could use. So it depends on what it is that you want to use, because there are better hand axes out there if you want to keep using those. If you want to up tier to battle axes, then you'd need to get
Yeah.
the feet.
What were the adamantium options again?
Longsword, mace, and scimitar.
I kind of want to do mace. I feel like that's the most me.
Alright, I think you'd still have to get the dual wielding feat. I can actually check by looking at Shadowheart real quick.
Or I could just wield one, right?
Yes, if you wanted to, but you'd also have to respec in general to do more damage by just having the one item. I think a mace is not a finesse weapon.
Doesn't sound like one. It's a mace.
Check like this. There's one easy way to check right now. Let me find... that. Yeah, you'd need the dual wielding feat to have two maces.
Okay. Well, I'm
Now
not
we know.
married to dual wielding. I just did it because at the time it seemed like the best thing I could do. But if wielding one mace would hit with more punch, then I'm fine with that.
Well, I'll look up some other stuff later, because that's quite a ways down the line. For right now, let me check.
Yeah. The offense just can't. I mean, the offense was
Oh,
unacceptably bad today. We can talk about Kirby
that,
all we want to,
huh?
but the offense was a big problem.
Well,
Okay, so what are you thinking?
so I'm trying to remember where the Harper's stash is, and now I feel like an idiot because it's in the Grimforge. So let's go to the Grimforge. Yeah, I think I remember where it's at now. Let me check Shadowheart's spellbook. She should have that.
Okay. 1 second, guys. Hold on, I got some Shadowheart story. I think I've gotten her to hump me yet. I've only gotten to like second base with her.
Wow. What a crossbow. Looks more Sharon than Dwergar, if I know my weapons.
Nice. Let me read this book. Grab it. Alright, climb down here.
Whatever it takes.
Why would you not also jump? Christ. I keep failing my perception checks over here. Can you come over here?
Oh my god, Shadowheart.
Something tells me that treasure chest is trapped or something. I just keep failing the
Yes.
perception. There you go.
Trapped.
Yep.
Place is trapped.
Okay. Who's the highest dexterity anyway?
Did I disarm it?
We all have the same dex level. Okay. Awesome. Looking DC 15. Fun. Just roll higher than a fucking 5. Jesus.
And it's a D&D session now.
Seriously.
That's not even that much stuff.
Nah.
Is he not planning on pitching for the next 3 years after that, David? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh man, LSU's getting boat race now. We might jump them in the rankings, and we didn't even play that good yesterday. They're number 5. They're getting blown out. I guess they're on the road against number 8, but not a good start. Getting blasted.
Alright. These 3 treasure chests are mimics that are guarding the real treasure chest.
Alright, should I save then?
There must be a stockpile there.
Yes.
Okay.
Because as you can tell by hovering over the chest, they have a 50 HP.
These
Yeah.
chests.
So yeah. Oh wow, we all failed our perception chests. That being the case, wow, even Shadowheart. Okay, I'll just shoot it. Works every time.
Neither do I. Oh. Wait a minute. Who?
That one. Fuck me! I did not just hit fucking spacebar trying to. God, I am pissed. Whatever.
Did you skip your turn?
On accident, yes. I fat fingered the spacebar when I was trying to press Alt so that I could say that one.
Oh. Okay.
It's fine. Alright, I'm pretty sure if you loot it now, your weapon should be inside.
Okay. Let me see here. Ooh, I got a hand axe +1 from him. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Although I can't dual wield it, I guess. I can only... That doesn't make any sense.
You can only add one...
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Because we're in combat.
Yeah, you can only... Yes, because we're in combat, you can only add one weapon per turn.
Son of a bitch.
Well, it's equip one item.
Can't slow down.
Okay, was that a mistake?
Did you seriously just yeet that thing off the cliff? Yeah, it was a mistake. We can't loot it now.
Oh.
Well, I hope there was nothing good in there.
I didn't think it would push him that far. I thought it would push him back a couple of meters. I didn't think it was going to yeet him 10 meters off the fucking cliff.
Wow. Fucking He-Man over here. Look at this shit. It did it again. What'd be really funny is if every time it steals your weapon it upgrades, it sends a hand X +2. It'd be real fucking funny.
I can't believe that actually happened.
On my way.
Nice. You old bastard. Just punched him twice. Dick.
Got a long road ahead.
Bring that back. Okay, so, what the hell pathing is that, game? Wow.
That might be worth a look.
What we actually came here for was the toy chest. By interacting with it now, it makes that chest appear, but that's not the real one.
Okay.
The real one actually is the toy chest, but we have to cast a light spell on it, but we don't have a scroll of that, and no one knows it yet, so When we level up to level 6, you're gonna have to teach Shadowheart Light. Then we can interact with this thing.
Should I save, by the way?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see if I can hit this. Oh my god, a 20. I need to roll perfectly, basically. Shit. Do you have better dexterity than me? You might have better odds here.
We have the same dexterity,
Alright.
so it's just a matter of getting lucky enough.
No, that's close.
But while you have guidance on you, you have a little bit of a boost. That's... I'm gonna back away.
I don't have any more trap disarm toolkits. Do you?
Oh, I do. Yeah. I'd retreat to a safe distance like Karlak has. And that should be a cantrip for her, so she could cast guidance on me also. That'd be handy.
Whatever comes,
sure.
I'm ready. Time for a boost.
Yay.
Wonder if the gods
All
are
right.
watching me.
Hey! Just rolled a 20 flat out. Easy.
Nice.
And let's see if I can repeat it. Not even close. Alright, I only have 2 lockpicking kits. Alright, just use one, and there's the other. Alright, I guess it's up to you now.
Alright, the good news is I think I have 15.
No traps, please.
Okay.
With a flick of the wrist.
No, not close.
It says that your guidance expired, so...
No, I
you
have
get
guidance,
showered
and I hit
through.
it. I hit it.
Oh, good,
No!
good work.
Why didn't that work? Wait, what happened? Did my guidance here? Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
Guidance.
No time to rest.
That should have been a hit. I'm not happy with that at all.
Couple turns should do it.
No. Do it, do it, do it. No! God damn it. Oh, god damn, I am rolling like poop right now. I would rather glue my asshole shut while I have massive diarrhea than continue to roll like this.
Good lord. Well, just to be safe, I'm going to send Karlak off to the nearest merchant to go buy some more lockpicking tools.
Dude, I can't roll ahead of a 10. It's not even close.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It's brutal.
Do I still have guidance on me? Yeah, I do, I guess. Come on. Come on, dude. This is ridiculous. Wow. I'm rolling so bad right now. There are no words. I don't think I've rolled ahead of a 10 this whole fucking time.
Well, think about it this way. You're getting all those bad rolls out of the way now instead of later. Where the hell is
15.
the... Oh, there you go.
I hit it! Finally!
Merchant has
hardest
disappeared, so
I've ever done.
very good. So yeah, like I said, not a ton of good stuff in here because this is the fake treasure chest. The real one's in my inventory now, but we need to cast a light spell on it to
Okay.
wake it up, essentially. But we don't have that, so.
Do you want to go long rest now? I'm out of spell slots.
Yes.
And I think you are too.
Yeah, that's a very, very good idea. Off to camp we go.
Does anybody want to say anything? Say something.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. I think there's nothing to do but sleep. Okay,
Never wanted the easy path.
What now?
Close our way to leveling.
Close. Getting there.
Doing that whole thing. But at the same time, that's practically the only thing we got left. Arcane Tower takes plenty of time too.
I mean, it's only 8 o'clock. And I didn't know Bellinger was that bad last year.
Actually, before we do anything else, we need some more fucking lockpicking kits. Goddamn.
Yeah.
So yeah, the rest of the gnomes are here now. You could talk to them too.
Okay. Wait, where did you teleport to?
The Myconid colony. Let me see if there's a scroll of light he's holding on to.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
I need a quick word.
No, Lockhart. Our work is...
Thank you. For saving Baldur, I mean. I just wish... Well, it's too...
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Damn it, nothing.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Stuck in Moonrise with a...
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Walbrun. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
Fuller.
Okay, where are you?
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Is that a merchant?
Thanks, boss.
Yeah.
Looking a lot more.
I'm looking. I am checking every merchant to see if they have a scroll of light or lock-picking tools.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
No other reason than it would be useful. Haven't gone there in ages.
All right. All right. I've emptied out my inventory. I sold everything I wanted to sell. So let me know when you're ready to move along. I've talked to the gnomes or the dwarfs or whatever.
Yeah.
Where are you right now?
Right now, I'm back in the Grove place. Because, like I said, I'm checking every merchant.
Okay. I don't really need to follow you for that then. So I'm not going to sweat
Oh,
it.
huh. Well, that's handy.
Oh, fine. Very much. Okay.
So... doing the Adamantine Forge quest involves a lot more combat and takes a much longer amount of time, and also involves fighting a boss. Doing the Arcane Tower is mostly just parkour, but it's a lot faster, and when we finish, we gain access to the Mind Flayer that's next to the Hobgoblin as a merchant. So just having another source of a merchant. Which one do you want to do first?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Arcanium Towers thing.
Alright. So, that
Neither
being the
moves us
case...
past Act 1, right?
Correct. Let me check here. What's closest?
The beach?
Yes. I have no idea why. I think my alchemy is bugged because for some reason, even though I have alchemy ingredients, I have no recipes.
Huh.
So I can't craft anything in there. That's upsetting. Alright, let me give you some real quick. I'm gonna give you a hand axe, I think is better than any of the others you have right now.
Okay.
Did give it to you, right? Yeah, it's in your inventory. It's called the Dragon's Grasp.
Okay. Yes, I can dual wield it with the hand axe +1.
Alright, and yeah, much nicer.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be
Oh,
hitting
wow.
motherfuckers hard.
Oh yeah, it's even better in your main hand than the other one was, so that's good. It does additional damage to burning targets, so that's unfortunate that I'm a frost mage now, but you do still have occasional fire damage that you can do, so it's not important. What's important is that it's a stronger axe regardless of if it's doing burning damage or not. So let's see here. Alright, yeah. Walk up here. Don't advance too far forward, because I gotta blow this stuff up first.
Did something dig this?
Should be
How the
most
hell dug
of it.
this out?
Half
Nice
this girl's
drop.
body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Oh, that's handy.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Gonna talk to this dead guy real quick.
Doesn't look very talkative.
Better take a closer look.
Oh.
The spell's power.
Alright, so long.
A perfect ring
One
of
of these
mushrooms.
things here.
Nature or magic?
Actually. Oh, wrong way. This way. There we go. I just picked up an item I can use as an alchemy ingredient, and all of a sudden my recipes unlock themselves again. Pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Go with that, see what it does. What happened?
Nothing happened. Oh, you left the game.
Okay, I have no idea. I crafted the malice potion and then like my game's, yeah, it was booting me out to the main menu, I guess. I don't
Alright,
know what,
come back in.
huh. Fascinating.
Yeah, dude, I don't...
No explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah, there no pop-up or anything,
Okay,
just...
I don't feel so good. I gotta go run upstairs. Come back in and try the potion thing again.
Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. what
Hey,
I
I'm
did
back.
is I restarted my game
Mhm.
because I finally did get an explanation for why what happened. Is it said
Yeah.
connection to server timed out,
Huh.
and at that point, like the game essentially froze on me. Like it did. So I just
Okay.
killed the process, restarted my game. Everything should be fine now. So did you play Starfield earlier today?
No, I didn't get around to it today. I was busy.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna play it pretty much for most of the day tomorrow.
Okay, something tells me that I actually probably fucked my game up by interacting with the potions, because the moment I crafted a potion, that's when that happened. And I load back into the game, and I open up my alchemy screen, and sure enough, there's just nothing anymore. It's really weird, but whatever.
Well,
Oh,
it's
that's
not
pretty
3
nice.
a.m., so it's kind of weird that interacting with a potion would be bad.
Oh, man. I wonder if there's a potion you can drink that gives you resistance to being allergic to electricity. So that way you can pass the bar.
Scorched ground. You
Bar?
better watch out.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I know what to do for this. We have to be in turn-based mode like this. What I have to do is I have to sneak behind cover end my turn so that, because this thing, it's literally a fucking laser that will just track you down. But the thing is that it has a sturdy quality, so it's immune to any form of damage except for very powerful strikes that do at least 10 damage a shot. It's immune to necrotic damage, psychic damage, and poison damage. Lightning damage is doubled. It has fire resistance, piercing resistance, and slashing resistance. So because of that, like if you hit it with fire, slashing, or piercing, your damage is halved. And you need to roll at least a 10 in order to even damage it at all. So you'd need to be doing at least 20 damage for it to even care. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Walk up here. Spacebar.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Good.
Up soon. But yeah, that's the thing that sucks is you can't loot these things either. But there is loot in the area. Just be very careful and wait for me to clear locations out for shit. Yeah, that's why you want to hang back. So I'll enter turn-based mode. It's handy enough to provide you with a lovely little laser beam hovering over you to let you know when you're in danger.
What am I to do? No
I'm gonna
time for
get in
Daddy.
cover.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be safe there. spell slots to use them on these things.
Yeah.
And your only other form of ranged attacking is fire damage, which just won't do. You still have a turn to end.
Oh. Right. Hey, Mask, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Right. Oh, you got it?
All right.
Nice.
So that should be all of them until we get inside the tower. Then there's like maybe 4 more inside. But we're good for now. So yeah, because of that, the only other ones are inside. You can loot the surrounding area to your heart's content now. And I'll just wait at the front door for you to be finished.
Okay. Oh, we got a chest here. Oh, by the way, to anyone who it may concern, the new Meat Canyon video that came out earlier today is great. I highly recommend it.
Come on, open up.
Oh god, I have to roll a 15. Come on. No! I'm 1 short. Eat my butt. Oh, silver. Okay, I'm coming.
Magical lights.
Alright.
But how to turn them on?
So we can lockpick the front door, but I think it's a huge waste considering how badly we've been rolling tonight. I kinda don't want to blow our stuff on that. So the thing is there's a way around, but you can even see with your camera over here that there's another one of those cannons just pointed straight at us. But that's the thing is I could just play the same fucking game again, so it'll be fine.
Go ahead.
Alright, give me... Alright. Oh, fuck. Gonna have to dash this one out then. I should be safe. Yes. That's covered.
It's Castellanos. It's a home run.
Oh, you little shit. Well, here's hoping I don't die. Now we're in the clear. Alright.
I've wished to live in more interesting.
The Castellanos thing is like the equivalent of when a YouTuber plugs Raid Shadow Legends during their apology, right? Basically.
Oh man, could you imagine if that one broad, the only thing I ever groomed was my main characters in Raid Shadow Legends using the new. Oh man, it's your boy, Raid Shadow Legends. I can only think of Count Dankula being the one shilling that shit. The good stuff, baby. Alright, there's one down, just one to go.
Let's get going.
Fuck. Nice try.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. Goddamn camera shenanigans.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
What?
God damn it. I started an ad break. I hit the spacebar button and it triggered a fucking ad break.
Well, thankfully they're not missing anything while I just take care of this.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, we're good. Now, let me open the door for you. Why can I not click on it?
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Now, what we're going to want to do in here is read literally everything we can find. Otherwise, we'll end up in a very bad fight.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
What my guy just said just there is a hint that the wizard who owns this tower is actually a huge punk.
Swift as my feet can carry
Big
me.
homo. Alright. Magic. Mistress Grace, which is very useful. Does that cast on a party? Yes, it does. Handy and dandy. So I'll use it now. Okay. Now, like I was saying about this area, there's some parkour involved. We're just gonna have to jump down some mushrooms to get to the other levels. Because in the middle of the room, that's a handy-dandy elevator, but the elevator's broken right now. So the first time we go through, we gotta jump down like chumps. But that's why it's good I picked up these magic boots that let me cast for free the spell Featherfall so that we don't take falling damage. So whenever you're ready to move on to the next level, join me where I'm at right here.
Oh, okay, I went the wrong way.
Alright, let's see here. So yeah, for this section, thankfully, very simply, just incrementally jump down. No worry about taking damage. Go.
Okay.
And before you go in, go ahead and quick save again.
Go ahead.
Alright, let me finish that text, hold on.
So I guess EDP got busted trying to hook up with a miner again.
I saw that shit again! What happened? Do you know?
I don't know the full story. Let me see here. He hasn't uploaded the full video of his encounter with EDP, but he's going to. Apparently somebody was able to track him down IRL.
Nice. Yeah, Stone Toss made a post about it. It was hilarious. This EDP video where he's just holding a piece of paper and he's all like, "What's that?" And he just says, "What's that?" over and over again. And I'm all like, "Wait a minute, what the hell is that? Actually, I don't know what he's holding." So this should be the last room with turrets that I have to worry about. Oh no, even better. There's no turrets in here. So in here we get to collect the plants that our friend, the friendly neighborhood mind flayer, wanted us to collect for him.
This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time vermin and an unfortunate ink spill. Only two full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself the darkest me?
Oh, it should be fine that you've read it also. I don't actually know, so we're gonna find out. But yeah, we need to read all of these things because later on we'll find the only remaining inhabitant of this tower is a magic robot. And the robot, of course, is the servant of the guy who built the tower. So we have to speak to him using the faggy poem language that is in all these books and everything. Otherwise, we end up in a lot of trouble. And by that I mean we just end up fighting him, and it's a pretty tough fight. And it's totally unnecessary to fight also. So I'm going to go ahead and read it also. Where is the next shit? Oh, of course, right where we, yeah. Okay, so when you're ready to move on again, go ahead and join me at this location.
You know what somebody should do? They should use AI to make SpongeBob sing the Riley Reid song.
Good lord.
That would be amazing.
Alright. So, go ahead and... Oh, we don't need to scrunch together. This is a massive AoE. Excellent. Now we don't take falling damage, so just jump down here.
Wait, the Smash Mouth singer's gonna die? He's not that old.
Are you serious?
Somebody just said that in chat. I guess the lead singer for Smash Mouth is on death's door.
Does he have cancer, or is he dying of suddenly?
Let me take a look here. Let me see if I can figure this out. Somebody in chat just said it. Even Scott Harwell is dying. Reportedly
Hospice
has
care.
just days to live.
Liver failure. Oh god.
Wow.
He's been battling medical complications for years, and his family is saying their goodbyes. He's He's been struggling with alcohol abuse throughout his entire life, and he's now reached the final stages of liver failure, which up until recently he's been receiving treatment for at a hospital, but he's now in hospice care. And the hospice care, for those of you who don't know, is just about making you comfortable when you're dying. When you go into hospice care, you're giving up treatment, you're accepting your impending death, and they're just trying to make you as comfortable as possible before you go.
There is work to do.
Yeah, I do remember when that happened. 2 years ago, he retired. Oh yeah, the spell effect wore off, so you can take fall damage now.
Yeah, as I just noticed.
Yeah, he came out. Yeah, he's been battling alcohol abuse his whole life. Drinks way too much, and that's what ends up happening. That is tragic. Alright, so yeah, we'll continue down here.
Chris Christopherson is also expected to die in the next few days, although that's much less surprising because he's almost 90 years old.
Well, for those who paid attention to the Smash Mouth guys, supposedly it was extremely obvious that it was about to take place. Let me grab one of these too. This is needed.
Yes, he still lived a better life than most of us.
Might be useful. Anything of use?
Aww. Fantastic. Already fucking paying off. Let me put my regular gloves back on now. Oh, oops. Alright. So, I'll go ahead and turn the power to the tower back on. Didn't mean to rhyme. You go ahead and once again read all the shit that you can.
Wasn't Chris Christopherson the star of one of the iterations of A Star is Born? I think so. Chris Christopherson. Chris Christopherson. I think I got it. Yeah. There's a hole over there that I found with my perception skills.
I'm way too big.
Oh, I bet we have to get like a rat to crawl through this hole. Oh, he was in Blade. Okay. Buddy once told me. I remember when I used to sit and eat inside of Five Guys when I was working up in Kent. I would go to a Five Guys there quite a bit and I would eat inside the restaurant. They played a lot of Smash Mouth on the radio, or on their PA system?
Well, it was a long enough time ago, right? Around what time was it?
This was like 5-6 years ago, maybe.
Okay, then it makes a little bit less sense, because what I was going to say is that, you know, this for Five Guys, they just use a playlist, so depending on the time period, Smash Mouth might have actually been decently popular at the time. But 5 or 6 years ago, I don't think so.
They played a lot of inoffensive rock, like Journey and fucking...
Yes, yeah, Journey especially, that's a Five Guys staple. Like you said, inoffensive rock is pretty much it. That is no bullshit, is actually the company thing, because, the actual Five Guys of legend is five brothers who started the company together, and pretty much all the company policy is just based off of the stuff that they like.
No.
Alright, so go ahead and quick save, because we're going to ascend now to talk to the robot guy, and if we fucked up and haven't read all the books that we needed to, then he's gonna kill us. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't in the elevator. Give me a second. Right, there we go.
In the elevator.
You weren't in there for me. I don't even know what to say.
Dude, this is horse shit. I'm literally... Okay, wait a minute. I guess I have to ascend myself.
And that would actually be amazing if we can ascend at different times.
I'm on the second
but
level
yeah.
right now. So where are you? The third level?
Is this where the robot is? I don't see him. Oh, yeah, we need to be here for the thing. Right?
Okay, there we
Save
go.
your thoughts for later.
Shit. I didn't mean to click Shadowheart there. Oh, fuck. I may have killed myself.
Okay, quick load.
Well, let me find out first. Hold on.
Okay, so we go down. No, wait a minute.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, I'll try to follow you, but this thing is kind of confusing to me.
So, yeah, okay, you're on the right level now. Yeah, that's as many times as you want to go up. This is the room we needed to read more stuff in.
Okay, I'll look around. Found a button over here. Should I push it? Yeah, I'm gonna quick save and do it. You know, I'm not a fan of Cajun fries, right? I always just get the plain fries. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
A lot of people complain about the Cajun fries being too much because, you know, we just for the Cajun stuff, we have a giant ass shaker that we put inside a huge bin where we dump the fries in, and we just, you know, season around and everything. The stuff gets bathed in the shit, so maybe, you know, using it at home a much lighter amount would be better for you. You never know.
Mm-hmm. I have the Cajun fries at Popeyes. They're okay.
Now, I can't say whether or not they use the McCormick seasoning or if they do their own thing, because Popeyes used to be pretty individualistic and have their own thing going on, but then they got bought by, I think, the corporation that owns Burger King. And then they changed a lot of stuff. That's what led to the famous meme with Review Bra saying, "My disappointment's immeasurable, my day's ruined."
Yeah.
Because their special shrimp that he loved, when Burger King bought them up, they changed the recipe and how they made them, and then it became rubbery shit. Alright, up we go. So it should be fine now.
Okay. Want me to quick save before you... Well, okay, you already engaged with them.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. My liege. If you do not believe the secret show, reveal it, do what you wish to see.
Okay, we did it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
The basement thing that's there, but also gave me the ability to cast the light spell, so you won't need to waste Shadard's level up on it. Plus, I can drop the toy chest and cast light on it, and now we get that. Yay! Oh, I almost hit it with a fireball. That would have sucked.
Been fun as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
We'll either have to take it back to that area, or I fuck something up forever. Let me check. Anyway, while that's going on, I guess I could talk this guy some more. Here that
I'm sorry, what? Quick save?
starts. Yeah, because I forget which it is, but there's one thing I can say to him that will actually
Okay,
piss
on
him
quick
off so
save.
bad that he starts a fight.
Commands you fulfill. Vital Unleash. I will hold them to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
What did he give you?
He gave me a potion of greater healing. Did he give me anything else? You useless fucking.
Commands you
Anything else?
fulfill.
You want me to reload?
You know, we might be able to fucking whop on these guys.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay, do it, do it, do it. He was really
Oh
good in the
god.
month of August, honestly, in terms of end result.
Wow.
He made us nervous, but end result, he was good.
Straight up dead.
I should probably reload the save.
Yes, yes. Okay. So now I know which one not to click, because fucking killed it.
What?
It's brutal.
What's that old story about the guy who wanted a wife and he was like a blacksmith, so he created a clay wife? I'm trying to remember. There's like a fable about that.
It's over for blacksmith cells. I
Okay, let me look this up. I know.
No. So yeah, we can hop into the basement now, which has more actual loot. That was mostly just the benefit is getting the thing that reveals the basement button up here.
Okay, 1 second here.
So that being the case, we don't actually need this toy chest anymore. If you don't want it, I'll just chuck it into the abyss somewhere. It's worth 1 gold piece.
Oh, Pygmalion.
Oh, that makes sense. Wasn't that episode of King of the Hill that was horrible?
He fell in love with a sculpture that he had carved. Okay, here. Okay, yes, this is the guy.
Isn't that the Michael J. Fox movie Mannequin?
I didn't see that one. Okay, I'm on the... Okay, down. Okay. Wait, where'd you go?
Hold on. Click the basement button. I don't think it stays there if I'm not there, because I'm the one wearing the ring that reveals it. So yeah, some more good stuff in here. Obviously, I'm going to want to pick up the Staff of Arcane Blessing.
Mannequin didn't have Michael J. Fox.
And who was in it?
Andrew McCarthy. I don't even know who that is.
Why did I think it was Michael J. Fox?
Kind of look alike. I don't even know what Andrew McCarthy looks like off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, there's a shitload of books here. I forgot.
There's a ton of scrolls here too.
All are valuable.
Okay, let me finish. Let me finish getting crap. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the Mind Flayer. Where
So
was
we
he?
come up
The
here.
Myconid colony?
Yes.
Oh, you went through... Okay, I see.
Yeah. I went through Lay Door. A true Saiyan always sprinkles when he tinkles. Myconid colony we go. Alright.
What I want to know
Let me
is
talk
how...
to Squidward.
Yeah, you know, I never saw Weekend at Bernie's either, David. I just want to know how they made a sequel. Like, his body would start rotting at some point. How can you do that again?
Erotic.
Strength to resist. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. He required souls, a perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals. I cannot change my appetites, although I am experimenting in reducing them with magic. Perhaps, with time, it can be one brain a year instead of one a month. A tongue of madness and the spores from a Timusk mushroom. You may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous. These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste. It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ormeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its fine boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Either one, I guess. One roll. Nice.
I had some bonuses available, which surprised me because I don't usually have bonuses available. So I clicked on them just to see what the hell they were.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision. The void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Bang!
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
That wasn't a cry of pain from him. He just jizzed in his pants.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility.
Honestly, he should just eat some General Tso's chicken.
A ring
and
of
the spice
mind
will blow it out of
shielding.
his brain.
It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Either give me the ring or I'll run you through.
Does that work?
So yeah, he's happy with that. What I'm thinking though is that I want him to keep the ring, and I'll tell you why. It's because in terms of what it does is it gives you a bonus to resisting charm, so that prevents you from things like being mind controlled and stuff like that. So maybe you might want it, but in terms of rings, I'm set on mine. So do you want it?
Good. At least I can at least pick.
I don't need it.
Must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Also, he says that it's priceless, but you sell it for like 20 gold. Like,
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
I'm doing the performance because since I have a really high charisma, I'm better for this.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here.
All right.
Vigilant of its growth.
Okay.
Yeah, it's worth 70 gold. And it's you have advantage on saving throws against charmed. And remember what advantage does is instead of rolling one die, you roll two.
Right.
So when someone tries to charm you, you just roll twice. That's all it does. So, but yeah, not super useful.
Yeah. Hey, Couch, how you doing? It's not going to be like a thing where if you do it and I don't, you turn against me and try to kill me, right?
No one back home.
No.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I can't remember if we reset this guy's inventory or not. Oh, and of course, purchasing the slave from the
Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join
Gentarum smugglers, and also giving that wand to Mayrina. Matter of fact, let's go do that real quick. Go to the Riverside Tea House. Because I know you didn't want to have her use it to resurrect her dead husband or anything.
Yeah.
You can show her the wand and everything to let her know that the hag was evil and was plotting to be a huge bitch the whole time.
Okay. Where is she?
And then convince her not to resurrect her dead husband. So she's over here. Wait, how do we get the... Yeah. There she is. Sweet milk of her tears.
Oh, there she is.
I can't believe it didn't work. That all of this was for nothing. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
You know what to do.
What have you done? You bastard!
What would be funny is if we had to fight her now.
Going to hell! I thought...
Wait. Is that it?
That was great. I think that conversation could have gone a lot differently.
Should I reload the save and try again?
I mean, unless you want it to stay like that, I would. That was hilarious, though. That was good.
Okay, let's try that again.
I can't believe it didn't work. That all of this, not even a little bit. But I will be. No! He deserves a proper burial. You're a miserable bastard, you know that? We were just kids when we met.
Yeah, I think you give her the wand and then convince her after you give it to her that it's a horrible idea. That's what I think. But even if it ends up not being the case.
Bring Connor back! Please!
Oh yeah, because we resurrect him as a zombie, and then she's horrified.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
And then we kill the zombie and everything's okay.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns.
Oh shit, can I add this guy to my party?
Mass.
What have you done to him?
Hold on, maybe it's not permanent?
Hilarious.
Let's try to trade with him. Oh, you're trading with... Oh, I thought I could trade with the dead guy.
Oh, this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
Oh boy. Well, I don't really want a zombie in my party. That's just foul.
No, he's not in our party. It's I really don't, because I've never gone down this road, so I don't know what happens.
No, don't! Connor!
What do you mean, don't? It's a fucking zombie, you dumb woman.
Exactly. Oh no, we have to fight her too.
Okay, let's do it. Let's just see what happens.
Hell yeah, kill her. You get to go first.
Okay, Oh, that's one way to complete the quest, to save her.
You just fucking... Hilarious. Magic.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Okay.
Now what can Karlak do? She cannot throw the body into the abyss. Damn it! Alright, I'm actually gonna look up what the options are for selecting stuff here, because
okay.
What I did was, after resurrecting the guy, I told her, do you want him or not? And then she's all like, I know, I'll travel to Baldur's Gate to try to find a cure, and I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm like, whatever. With the character and goes back to Baldur's Gate to mourn. If you point the wand at the coffin, which is the only other choice, he comes back as a zombie. If you keep the wand and the zombie, you get you can summon him whenever you want to command in battle, and then Mayrina will hate you. If you give her the wand, she'll return to Baldur's Gate and try to cure her husband, but obviously that's not going to work.
Okay. So there's no good answer here.
Yeah. But leaving her like you planned, while it seems like it's for the best kind of thing, it doesn't resolve the quest.
Okay.
I can't believe it didn't work.
So you just have to choose
That all of
to either make her hate you
nothing.
or
What?
resurrect the
You can't.
evil.
You feel a surge.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something.
What have you done to him?
Maybe it's not. I kind of want to say that. If this woman's going to be stupid, who am I to tell her no?
Yeah. Yeah, seriously.
Bits of him have fallen off. I want him back the way he was, not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
I don't want the wand. Karlach approves.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember?
Oh man.
And thank you, I guess. Come on, love.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
That's fantastic.
Okay, where do we go now?
Cancel out of this shit.
I don't know, right guy.
The price is the price. He's all yours.
Fine.
Don't forget to feed him.
Alright, we got our slave.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to keep him as a slave, of course. So.
Why not?
Well, he's literally just an artist. No, and also if you call him a slave, he runs off pissed off. It's pretty funny. You sit here and say, my slaves do not speak until they're spoken to. He's like, what did you just call me? He's like, you're my slave. I bought you. You're my slave. And he says, fuck you. I'm not a slave. And then he just runs off into the sunset. You never see him.
You can't even kill him?
Pretty much. Alright, so here we go. I am Austrian art enjoyer.
Haha, quite. Well, now that... Wait, you're not serious?
So yeah, if you say I don't make jokes with my slave, he runs off.
Droll. Fear not. I'll ensure you're compensated once I return to my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out. A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else. I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. I wish I could harden my heart, sir. Still, you're right. We have the matter
really
of
don't
my
care
return
about
to
this
consider.
loser. I gotta be honest.
Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Shithead.
So yeah, that's the whole point to doing that is that later on that gives you a quest that you can do in Act 3, which I haven't gotten there yet, but whatever. Okay, so now, once and for all, you can finish up the last little bit in the Grim Forge. Adamantine Forge we go.
Do you want to go long rest first or anything?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think we're there yet, Mask. Close, but not quite. Maybe he's better than Baker Mayfield. I don't want to hear another word. Let me know when you're done talking with her, by the way.
I thought you were listening, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was story, not private interaction.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Well, the whole thing is that she's discussing the history of the Githyanki. It's an alternative history compared to their established history. So she considers it heresy and she just yells at you for making her read it. That's all that happened.
Good for her. hell did it go? What? Well, that's not confusing at all now, is it? Damn.
Whoa, what's up?
Nothing. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Alright, I want to take a little bit of a break. I need to go I need to go upstairs.
Yeah, no problem. Just one thing first, real quick.
Oh. Okay.
Have a good day!
That will never not be funny.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Wahoo.
What now?
Alright, so.
Grimforge? Or...
Yes, that's correct. Now there is some combat. Other than just this huge boss that we have to fight.
That's fine.
But a lot of this is going to be disarming traps, lockpicking, and other such things. So, thankfully, I purchased these lovely gloves called the Gloves of Thievery, which gives you advantage on sleight of hand checks. And so.
Are the Lions going to have Chauncey Gardner-Johnson?
Let me try to remember what the hell I gotta do first here. Oh yeah, I remember. Or do I? What was through here? Absolutely nothing. Fuck. Okay. Over here? Remember exactly where to go at first.
Okay.
Here. Once I know where I'm going, I'll let you know for sure and head there. Okay, I remember where to go. There's a cave-in we have to destroy. It's at my current location.
Okay, I'm coming. Where? Jared Goff in an outdoor stadium seems like a bad bet. Is it Kelvin Joseph mask? Because I guess everybody toasts that guy. Okay, I'm here. Let's go.
Fuck, it's immune to cold damage. It's immune to all forms of damage except for piercing and then probably explosions. So if piercing works, we can very, very slowly do that and then hope that we roll large enough to fuck. There's no chance in hell I'm ever doing damage out of that. It's gonna be a hell of a waste, but let me check. That's pretty much what I figured. Do you have any bombs in your inventory?
The only thing I have that explodes, I think, is that barrel.
Yeah, you do. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I was looking for just a regular old bomb, and I found it. Now, where'd I put it? Fuck, I gave that to Karlak, didn't I? Yes, I did. Shit. Kablamo. You love to see it. Alright, give me a moment.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, we can harvest a little bit of stuff in here. What?
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though. Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to a Meragon, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Now, while we're doing this, though, try to keep in mind that, like I said, this Grimforge area is like the Mines of Moria, and there's just some really wonderful visuals. Like where I'm standing right now, if you just pan your camera around and look at this area, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? So yeah, don't forget to take the time to just enjoy how cool this whole area looks. I'm gonna preemptively equip my gloves of dexterity, though. Just in case, because I don't think we have to do any fighting for a while. Okay, so on the left-hand side, there's this thing called the Orb of Dark Vision right here. When you interact with it, it gives you dark vision.
Okay.
Which is handy.
Alright.
Then down this long bridge thing, we have a great deal of traps and shit that we have to interact with, so. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get the dark vision too, and start disarming some of this shit. God diddly damn it. Fair enough. Still, wow.
Be cautious.
Roll 2 dice, and they're both still rock bottom. You'll love to see it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I mean, just think about how stupid that is for a second. You can roll 2 dice, and you only need to roll a 10. Neither of them are 10. I even get +1 for my dexterity checks, too, so I only need to roll a 9. Fuck.
You can send a 3x5 post note card written with whatever you want on it back to the Founding Fathers. What do you write? Sneed.
We can pick our own cotton.
Somebody replied that tweet with the note card, and all it said on it was Sneed.
That's fucking great.
Trap. Be cautious.
Shit.
Trap.
I don't have any trap
Now,
disposal kits.
don't go down that ladder yet, but that ladder is where we're going to want to go for further progress. But still continuing down this area is good for picking up lots of loot.
This'll be fun.
Should.
You know, fuck.
Oh.
let it blast again. That was too short.
Yeah, I think Johnson partner Johnson's fine, but I haven't heard anything about him in a while.
Why can't I interact with it? Oh. Well, then I'll go down the ladder then. I don't know why it took so long for the pathing to wake up, but okay. I'll just pick up what I can down here for us so that you guys don't get killed by the trap.
Hey, I'm not even gonna try to come down there, I guess. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's the right move. Yeah, mostly just junk down here. Okay, and now we just run back to the ladder Karlak's right next to, and then we're good.
Open Sneed
Alright.
Mall.
Do this. Okay, well, anyway, so there's lots of loots to collect on this bridge here, and it's in perfect position for us to jump on and then across. But once that's done, what I'll do is I'll use my mage hand to operate these levers, which will then enable us to move it so that we can land here. And that'll just advance us into the next position, so. In the meantime, off we go over here.
A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Those molds are extremely heavy, so I'd have Shadowheart carry them.
Okay.
Because her inventory is almost empty and yours is pretty full. Matter of fact, let me help you out with something else too. The rune powder barrel of fucking magic dynamite weighs 50 pounds. No, 32, sorry. So yeah, moving that from you to her
That's
is
why
also
my
good.
inventory was so heavy. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
What's inside?
Yeah, that thing's pretty fucking big.
Okay, dead end.
Let me see here. Oh, right, yeah. Later on, with this little platform that's right here, don't jump on that now, but later on, we'll, that's what the end of this is for, is to interact with that. So yeah, we can just move back now. Just little skeletons to interact with on this, you know, just a little bit of loot here and there. But the mold was the most important part. Now we can go back. Alright. So you guys just stay on the platform with Karlak?
Oh, the thing in the middle.
Yeah. Stay on this thing. Yeah.
Okay. Here. Kill that. Okay.
Alright, nothing valuable over there.
I mean, people just say things, man. Like, you should see some of the stuff that, like, you should see some of the stuff I have to deal with in my comment section. I had one guy leave a comment the other day saying that he hopes Daryl Taylor gets injured in the first game so Levi Bell can be on the roster because he thinks Levi Bell is too good to be on the practice squad.
I only heard Levi Bell and practice squad.
Oh, no, this guy left a comment.
Could you say it again? Because I just want to be part of it.
Yeah, this guy left a comment on my video saying that he hopes Daryl Taylor gets injured in the first game so that Levi Bell can be on the team because he's too good to be on the practice squad or something. It was quite a comment. Because Levi Bell literally is somebody we brought over from the XFL who made some good plays in the preseason, and now people are busting him up.
Is he retarded?
I think a lot of people on YouTube are just a little slow.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. Anyway, yeah, through here is where the vast majority of our upcoming content is, but stop real quick, because I'm going to have to re-equip my combat gear. A fight is soon coming. And I don't think I'll need the dexterity checks anyway in a minute. So yeah, just loot all these skeletons, because, you know, you might think that they don't have anything good on them, but sometimes they do. There's just a lot of them, and that's the point, is to bamboozle you into thinking it's all a bunch of useless shit.
These are Sharon weapons.
A religion check.
I recognize them as Singer's blades anyway.
Yeah, I wonder if Shadowheart has anything neat to say about any of this stuff, because, you know, she's a Shar worshipper.
Heresy!
Yeah, pretty much. It was like there's a book up here you could read that she might have something to say about it. I don't know. Alright, there's a key. Neat. Just got the shield mold. Alright, so yeah, the people we'll have to fight are inside here. Now I got the key to open it, so I don't know if you read the book that's there.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
I'm just thinking it might make Shadowheart say something.
No?
But I don't have an idea.
Don't think so.
Alright, well then, yeah. Get ready for the fight. It's not tough.
Sure.
I mean, you know, famous last words, you know, but voila. Oh crap. I should have let off with Shadowheart. Nice. It's level 3, wow. It's pathetic. Wow, he blasted me forward. So now they can all wail on me. Awesome.
I'll try to get in there and help you out.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Swift as my feet.
Yeah, just be wary smacking the hellbores and yeah, well you'll find out those set you on fire.
Right that.
I should be able to come here and be out of Shadowheart's way. That's good enough. Perfect.
Okay, let's see here.
On the move.
Thought I would do more damage than that.
Well, it's because it's resistant to fire. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, fair enough. Schlonged.
I still can't get over Mr. Krabs singing that fucking song. That is so good. I can't believe how good fucking AI technology is now, man. Spooky. Okay. Let's see here. 45%.
Got to press
Good
on.
enough. There we go.
God fucking damn it.
What?
Just, I was about to throw a bottle of water on you and me so that it'd put out the fire so that we wouldn't take more damage. But I wasn't able to throw it before the fight ended because I had that fucking pop-up yet again, so I'm gonna check in my goddamn, like, there has to be a way to shut that off in the fucking interface or something.
I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
Given how good Tampa Bay's receivers are, I don't even know if average is the right word, honestly.
Another mask. The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Ken Walker.
Alright, okay. There's no way to turn off that shit. Okay, that's fine. Just annoying, but whatever. I thought you had me there, didn't you, little bastards?
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright. So, now that we got that, we can move on.
Okay. Coming.
So, all that would be left is Scimitar Mace and the armors, which are all up ahead, okay?
Maybe I need more pockets. What's in here?
Ooh, levers. One second, one second, one second. Stop, 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 stop. Can you hear me? Okay. I was saying something and you weren't reacting, but I think I got you. No, 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 no. I think I got it. So let's see here. So you stay here for the levers, and Oh, not this thing. Not this middle bridge. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, look what happened to them in the playoffs. I think that should be pretty definitive, right? They got blown out by the team that lost to the team that got blown out by the team that lost the Super Bowl. Like, that's pretty definitive, ain't it? The Buccaneers last year. I think he's going to get some phone calls this year from teams like the Niners and other teams that get an injured quarterback. But does he really want to come back and like embarrass himself? Like he played pretty bad last year. It's only going to get worse. Stuff look like an idiot. Mm-hmm. Ooh, mace mold. If he, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're aware of the fact that nobody watches Undisputed, so they can just do whatever and it doesn't matter. I don't fucking know. Yep. All right, I'm coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I want. No. Yeah. Not worth my time. I like that. I want that. Yeah. Don't fucking. That was the best.
Equipping it would be an action. Shit. Well, since I have a bonus action, I can drink a potion of speed. Would help. Perfect. Crap, I totally forgot he... Oh, thank God he went for Shadowheart instead of me. I was worried. Okay.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4 on him should be enough. We'll go... because he's right in front of me here, 5, 6. Hey, I'm gonna do it again.
Heading there.
Nice.
Can't stay idle.
Oh.
Almost.
Well, that makes sense. Oh, I'm not gonna waste a smite on the guy. I'll just slap him. That's why having 2 attacks works, because a coin flip means one of them will land. Now I can smite this idiot.
Yeah, these former players that become announcers or commentators or analysts, but can't get over
Of course we missed
their
twice. Wow.
dedication to their former team is really bad.
Got to press on.
Like fucking Paul Pierce being maybe the worst
Yeah.
example of that.
Paul Pierce is a huge bitch.
He
I'll finish
actually
him
thinks
off here.
he's on the same level as like Kobe.
Or you got it.
LeBron.
Good job.
He actually thinks he's on the same level as guys like Kobe and LeBron and Dirk,
Yeah.
and he's not.
Absolutely delusional. Absolutely delusional.
Moving ahead.
Now that sounds terrible, David. I'd rather listen to Kendrick Perkins.
No time for chat.
I cannot believe Kendrick Perkins actually ended up getting a TV show on ESPN, because he is one of the stupidest fucking people.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to professional NBA players, there's a hell of a lot of low room temperature IQs among that group. But even still, that is just damn bad.
Yeah. He's still a better dribbler than Jaylen Brown, though.
Which is definitely true. Which means, through the transitive property, he earned $200 million more than Jaylen Brown did. That's pretty impressive. Alright. Now, we can get as many molds as we want, but we literally can't do anything with it if we don't have the actual material to mold with. So I've got to come over here, grab the ore. Now, there's only 2 things of mithril ore in existence in the entire game, which sucks, but come over to my location, see if you pass these survival checks. There's a hidden treasure chest here. Fuck, really? Damn.
Okay, you can bring another character in to try to get them to pass it.
Oh, no. The fucking DC is 20. What we can try is manually digging. It's just going to take a while.
Okay. I have a shovel, I think.
Did I get it? Hey, how about that?
Nice.
I'm a genius. Holy hell, that's pretty good.
Open up.
Valuable stuff there. Alright, so yeah, now we can go back up because that's all that was down here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Then, we go to one other area before we go down to fight the boss, that other area. We have to fight a lava elemental, which will be pretty fucking crazy. But since I specialize in cold damage now, it should actually be pretty manageable.
Okay.
And, then we get the other mithril there. Just gotta actually fucking get over there first.
Motherfucker.
Down here, okay.
That's where the boss was.
Yeah, but halfway through we take a detour to go to that area.
Okay.
Oh, actually, this isn't the lava elemental yet. I think we fight the lava elemental after we fight the boss.
Okay.
Which is handy. Oh no, we fight the lava elemental over here. So yeah, we get on the platform. We fight the boss when we lower the platform. Because the platform's up here right now, but then it gets lowered down to that level to fight the boss. So once we're here, we jump over here. Then the lava elemental should be somewhere in that area. Where I'm at right now. Jump down here. Oh yeah, here we fight little lava goblins first instead of the other thing, yeah. Okay. But hey, we leveled up first. All right, let's level up.
Oh, nice.
Just in time for the boss. That's actually perfect.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any customization. Wait, I can multi-class, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, multi-classing without following a specific build that you know of ahead of time is really a bad idea. I recommend you stick down with Barb for now.
Yeah, okay, so there's not much to this level up for anime feat respectively.
But it happens, you know. You get more HP.
Yeah.
Always valuable.
Shadow Heart, on the other hand, let's see here. Ah, she gets another spell slot, I think. Yeah.
I got another level 3 spell slot, which is hella cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's another Indiegogo for a fucking smart suitcase. What does smart suitcase do?
That sounds really useless.
They gotta make everything smart. It's like a fucking Simpsons episode parody come to life. Jesus.
It reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode where they go to that planet where everything was on the cob because the DNA and the molecules of the planet was on the cob. They were really stupid. Yeah, there we go. Little fire goblins like I was talking about.
Okay. Yes, Auntie, there's no reason for this game to go on sale. Everyone who plays it loves it. Like, why would it go on sale anytime soon?
You're welcome.
All right, my turn finally. Okay, so I did
Solid.
a little bit of looking around at the EDP thing. Apparently, they ran another sting operation with a dude pretending to be an underage girl, and he tried to go meet up with them, and it was a dude wearing a fucking cupcake costume.
That's hilarious. He can't keep getting away with it. That's outstanding.
God damn it.
Anyway.
Well, the rumor was that he was having in stage 5 kidney failure, which would have meant he would have died like 6-7 months ago, best case scenario. So that obviously wasn't true, unless he just has miracle kidneys. Maybe he's like fucking Mr. Metalcur. And Mr. Metalcur was supposed to die like 8 months ago, and he's still alive somehow. I guess it's possible.
Take you.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, from my understanding of the situation, he may as well be dead because his life is so miserable, but...
Awesome. Okay, so...
For the moment, he is alive.
It's a bonus mission.
Yeah. I gotta say, though, I mean, I know this is kind of a complicated issue.
You're welcome.
I don't know how I feel about Mr. Meadowcur trying to fundraise to pay for his treatment when... I mean, I guess he's being very upfront about it, right? He's upfront about the fact that he's kind of a dead man walking, but he has to try. I don't know how I feel about him trying to fundraise for treatment that he knows he's not going to really do anything. I don't know. I guess he is selling stuff at least. He's not just asking for money for nothing.
Yeah. I don't really have too much of an opinion about the subject because I haven't paid enough attention to what's going on to really be able to weigh in. What I would say definitely is that if what he's trying to do is make a difference before he goes out, then I can't blame him for it.
Do you know who Mr. Meadowcur is?
I just know that he's an internet content creator. I don't know anything more than that.
Very edgy, right-wing, controversial, says the N-word a lot, I guess.
Like him already.
So, very polarizing figure. And last year, his final stream was December 31st because he had terminal cancer and was like, well, I'm about to die, so I'm just going to sign off of the internet and never come back. And then, like, last week, he streamed and said, I'm still alive somehow, but I'm basically retarded. Like, I literally have tarred rails all around my house so I can get around. Like, I have... He showed a list of all the things that he has. I can't remember exactly what was on it, but it was like some super, super long list of ailments, any one of which would be deadly on their own. Like, he's fucked up. He's like fucking... Remember the list of reasons why they didn't let Steve Rogers join the army before he took the serum?
Yeah.
It's
or also Mr. Burns' diagnosis when he had Three Stooges syndrome.
Yeah.
You have everything. Okay, yeah, so to go fight the fire elemental, we want to go here first. I feel like we should be able to take it, as we are now, without needing a long rest to replenish anything, but we 1,000,000% will need the long rest before we fight the actual boss.
Okay. 1 second here. So, the list that he showed of health issues, hypertension, thyroiditis, lymphomia, vertebral artery dissection, pulmonary nodules, congenital spinal stenosis, like so much shit is wrong with him. So he came back and was like, I'm going to really start trying to sell my merch to try to help pay for some of this treatment, but it's very clear he's going to die anyway. So I don't know how to feel about it, but some people are saying like, well, what if he's not paying for treatment? He just wants to get money together for his family. Like, that's a little different, I think.
If he's just trying to get money together for his family, I still wouldn't see that as being a horribly bad thing. And I'll say that because when he's gone, and there's nothing more that he can do for his family. It's not like he's forcing people to fucking buy the shit. If you think he's taking advantage of his fans, you know, you can make the argument about that being wrong all you want, but I mean, what the fuck does it actually mean to him? Is he going to put his fans ahead of his family? And I mean, what harm is that actually doing either? Because taking care of your family is never a bad thing.
Yeah. I'll say, though, if I was in that situation, I would just want to fucking die. Like, there's so much wrong with him. I don't know how he keeps going.
Understand it too. Alright, so, yeah, this lava elemental that we're fighting here, it's mostly on me to whoop this guy's ass as fast as possible because I do cold damage. He re-heals, he recovers his HP to full every turn that he is inside of lava. And on his first turn, he'll create lava underneath himself.
Real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. Yes.
So, like, we'll come out to here, we'll walk out to there.
Yeah.
And he'll jump up there and then make lava on it anyway, so, like, that sucks and everything. But, yeah, there's some cool loot all over this platform and everything. Plus what the thing drops itself when it dies. But all this ready to burst stuff, causing AoE fire damage in an area like that, it's tough to traverse. But as soon as we kill the fucking thing, that stops. So no worries there.
Okay. Alright.
Let me re-equip my amulet of Misty Step.
He's also had multiple heart attacks in the last several months.
Oh Christ. Yeah, he's... If all that's true, then he's ready to fucking croak any moment. Alright.
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, you just want to do your best to avoid as much of that shit as you can. Alright, so go ahead and throw down a quick save now, because of how difficult it is to get over here.
Okay.
Then now we're just going to wait for him to get back into position. Then yeah, he's got 95 HP.
That's doable.
Now, yeah, considering it's only one of him, we should be able to burst him down in one turn. Here's hope.
No wonder the lake is so treacherous, with a lava elemental fanning the flames.
Alright, and... Alright, he's got 0 initiative, awesome. So... Fuck. We can't finish him this turn, so don't waste anything right now. Like, I think that's a spell slot you're about to use.
Yeah.
Just, like, use basic attacks that don't use up resources on him, because he'll heal the full. I'm reasonably sure. We can't burst him down, because we can't hit him with our melee attacks from where we're at.
Okay, then I guess I'll do...
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, good plan. Now's a good time to throw those down.
I can't do Firebolt, right? That would be bad.
If you examine him, he is completely immune to fire damage of any kind. So throwing fire at him, it'll just say immune to fire damage and nothing will happen. The game essentially just laughs at you. Just pop into this again. Wow. So yeah, that looks good. I should definitely be able to nuke this guy down in one turn. 'Cause like I said, he heals to full, then he comes after us. And then create lava, which does no damage to us. But now he's in range for us to whoop his ass, so... Oh, I can't.
So much for peace.
Good plan. Now, I'm gonna wait for you to use all your actions first, because this may make you guys slip. So I just want to be absolutely sure that I don't fuck anything up. Alright. Whoop that guy's ass, my god. Did you see that? I crit him for 44 damage.
That was sexy.
Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna summon my mage hand really quick.
mean, honestly, given the fact that EDP can't hold down a job of any kind right now, because everyone knows who he is, you could argue that jail is better for him. The only problem is if he goes to jail, he's going to be treated a certain way because of the nature of his crimes, in all likelihood.
Yeah, he won't be a happy camper, that's for sure.
But other than that, I would almost say like he should go to prison just so he can at least have his basic needs taken care of on some level. But he would have his boy pussy eaten out 444 times, so... Or 445 times.
Well, he could end up being like Subway Jared, because Subway Jared was a hero to the pedophiles in prison, because as also a pedophile, he became king of the pedophiles because he was rich and famous. So all the other chomos in prison were ecstatic that he was in there, and they formed a posse to protect him.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe EDP gets that going for him. You never know.
He was not
Drought
nearly.
Boys
I mean, he's not rich. He's not
Greater
rich
Luxor.
anymore. He's famous, but
Oh yes, the sentient amulet. I forgot that was in here. Yeah, some guy's soul is trapped in here or something.
nice.
Can thou endure?
Easy.
Your pure raw power rips through the urge to love.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata she doth.
She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
The golden gifts he is referring to as urine. Anyway, yeah.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you.
You feel a chuckle.
So yeah, that'll just sit in my inventory for a long time, because his granddaughter he wants us to return him to is in the city Baldur's Gate. We don't get there till Act 3, so it's gonna be a fucking minute. Anyway, yeah, that's everything that's over here, so all that remains now is to fight the boss. Once we do that, we can forge any of the adamantine items we want, and then after that, Act 1 is completely complete, and then we can move on.
Now I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah, we definitely want to take a long rest first, but considering that there's lots of fire and lava in this area, we probably want to first get to safety, just in case we accidentally take some burn damage. Because that'd be a hell of a waste of the long rest if we got hurt on the way there. Well, that was simple enough. Oh, Karlak. Lion of a lonely heart. I really don't know why the hell that happens. Shadowheart follows you, but Karlak's like, nah, I'm good. Good here, bro.
Okay.
Alright.
Big Country, early on in the game, I thought he looked awful, but he did come around. A lot of interesting quarterbacks this year in college football.
This must be the forge.
The question has to be asked. How many of them have good intangibles?
At least 6 or 7 of them.
Okay, so that's 6 or 7 actual good picks then. Gilbert, you're gonna get in trouble again.
Okay, let me make sure nobody wants to talk my ear off. Oh, that's just the glitch. I don't care about that asshole anymore.
Sweet.
Better not be cursed.
Maybe you're all homosexuals too. You know, it was kind of a fantastic coincidence when you think about it. McBain's music guy was named Scoey, and McBain's partner was named Scoey.
Maybe he can't remember their names, so he calls everybody Scoey.
He just calls every black guy Scoey. That'd be funny.
Anyway, I need to take a little bit of a break. I need to step away for a second here.
And I need to get a drink too, but before you go, just in case you forget or anything, Scratch has an exclamation point above his head, means he's got an item for you. So
Okay. Good call.
I'll just make sure my build is set up properly. I have the right items equipped.
The dog wags his
Okay,
tail.
so I'm definitely going to want the
a
Misty
bag
Step.
clenched
That
between
doesn't
his teeth.
question. And everything else is good. Excellent.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I always feel bad that I'm not feeding him, but I
Scratch
guess
his
it's
tongue
implied that it's automatically
happily,
fed as long as he's
his
at this
tail
camp.
wagging even faster.
Yes, everyone is automatically fed when they're at the camp. Think of it like this. You know how we need to use supplies in order to do a long rest? Now, that's for feeding the entire camp. Now, the camp is filled not only with our own companions like Karlak, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Will, Gale, and Styrian, but also with other people who come to the camp. Withers, I don't think he eats, but Halsin's in the camp. Others will eventually join the camp also. As we progress through the story, we'll get more companions. Those 6 I mentioned are just the Act 1 companions you get. So it feeds all of them, and you know, it's not too much of a stretch to think, yeah, Scratch also gets to eat in these camp supplies plus the owlbear.
Okay, be right back. Okay. We are back. Snacks is not back quite yet, so just gonna wait a second. Yeah. Defense needs to get a little bit better, though. A lot of the stops we made were because their passing attack is bad. They dropped a lot of passes. Quarterback missed a lot of throws. Gonna have to improve, but you wouldn't. It wouldn't be surprising. Hey, Austin, I don't know if your last comment was a joke, but that sounds like the Norm Macdonald joke. I really hope you don't actually mean that. That's like when Norm Macdonald does the joke about how, like, the worst thing about Hitler was the hypocrisy. And then the other guy goes, I don't think that's the worst part about Hitler. No, the worst part about EDP is not that the Eagles won the Super Bowl. The worst thing that happened to EDP was he became attracted to minors. That's definitely worse than his team winning the Super Bowl. I think so, Big Country. I think either
Alright, I'm
USC.
back.
I think USC has good odds of making it in.
So, let me tell you. I was delayed as I go downstairs and I see a fire outside. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, really?
But I go check and it's just a lit candle. So I'm like, what the hell is this? I asked my dad what the hell's going on. He's like, oh, it's a special kind of scented candle that's supposed to be like a mosquito deterrent smell.
Oh, one of those. Okay, I've seen those.
Yeah. I was like, don't you think somebody should have told me instead of me shitting myself because I think there's a fire outside? How the hell do we just have a candle burning overnight? He's like, that thing's still going? I was like, yeah, is it not supposed to be? So yeah, that was enjoyable. Did you already go back?
Yeah, I just teleported.
Alright. Okay, so It's fairly simple. Fairly simple indeed. When you hold Alt, you can see the forge lever, which drops the hammer down. You'll be able to see when I pull it right now. So what we want to do is have someone standing right over yonder. I'm going to have it be me.
Okay.
I'll stand right here. Then we're going to want to have somebody right next to this. It's a valve that summons the lava and also drops us down a level. But I don't think it shows up until we put something into the mold.
Okay.
So the way that we fight this boss is it becomes vulnerable to damage when it walks through the lava. And it has like 600 HP or something. You get an achievement if you manage to kill it without using the forge hammer that I just showed you. You get an achievement if you can do that. But I have no fucking earthly idea if we're capable of doing that, and it's kind of pointless because we can kill this thing in like 3 or 4 hits of the hammer without anybody taking damage. So do you want to just defeat the thing quickly, or do you want to try to actually kill it for the achievement?
I'm not killing it for the achievement. I don't think we could.
But yeah, because I'm like 600 HP of damage. I don't fucking know. Plus, with all the lava, like it has to walk into the lava to become vulnerable to damage, which means that we can only fight it on these 4 raised platforms. Because anything that's not one of these 4 raised platforms will, oh, and of course the hammer itself. Anything that's not that will be exposed inside the lava, and obviously standing in lava is bad.
Okay.
So, remember, we have 2 things of ore, which means we can craft 2 things. You still committed to doing the 2 adamantium maces?
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing just the 1 adamantium mace, but yeah, I want to do a mace, period.
Okay, yeah, you'd actually, you could do it this way and you wouldn't need, to take the dual wielding feat.
Yeah.
We could do 1 mace and then you could have in your offhand be a hand axe.
Okay.
Like one of the ones that you're carrying now. You'd still be perfectly fine that way. Then, we could use the other one on me. I could make armor for Karlak.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Okay, so there's just one last thing I want to do first to check to make sure that I'm not just talking out my ass. I just gave you a mace from my inventory. I put it in yours. Try to equip that in your main hand slot and see if it works.
Yeah.
And can you now put a hand axe in your offhand?
No.
Damn. So then you would need the dual wielding feat.
No. I mean, if I have to respec, I have to respec. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I guess I have enough gold for it.
Yeah. It's only 100 gold to respec. And to take that feat, the only thing you'd have to do would be because you'll get another one at level 8, because it's every 4 levels of a class. Which is another reason why respecking it at this point would be bad, because you only need to level up 2 more times, you can get another feat, and then take the one that you already have, which is when you short rest, you get full health.
Okay.
So, considering you're going to respec that way, do you want to do 2 maces? Because
okay, let's do 2 maces.
Yeah, I'm not married to Karlak getting heavy special armor. Because it'd be nice, but I mean, I don't need it. So that being the case, so the first thing you want to do is open up the mold chamber. And you'll put in your mace mold. Wherever it is in your inventory.
Okay, mace mold, right? Mace mold?
Yeah. Yeah, when you interact with, you put it into the slot when you interact with the mold chamber. Pop it in there.
Okay, here we go.
Perfect fit. I just need the raw materials. materials.
So, yeah, normally what you do is you'd hit this thing, the mold ejection lever, to put a new mold in, but we won't have to since we're doing the same thing twice. So the raw materials goes into the crucible here. And since Karlak's holding the shit, we'll pop it in.
Full.
Alright, easy peasy. So now alright, let me do that. Oh right, that's why, because we need to be down on the second level. Alright, so now that we're on the second level here, right, lava valve right there.
Alright.
So, no, let me go ahead and head over there. So the last thing to mention here is that when you hit the enemy, when you hit the boss, whoever is the most recent one to do damage to him, he will switch target to them. So then during his turn, he will head towards them and try to attack them. So doing that, you can effectively kite through these 4 little raised platforms here, and then eventually have someone being right here. You just want to kite him to this location, because then as soon as you do that, we can pull the forge lever and damage him. But you can't have him just sit here forever, because it's a raised platform away from the lava, so he will eventually become immune to damage, even the hammer coming down. He has to walk through the lava to become vulnerable.
Okay.
Alright, so as soon as I open this up, the fight will
Should I
start, so
save?
now's
Should I
good.
save?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Alright, we are saving... I should delete some of my saves. I have like 8 billion saves in the list.
In your options menu, it's in here somewhere. It's not in the gameplay. Would it be in the interface? Oh no, it isn't gameplay. In gameplay, there's a section that says save options, which is the maximum number of autosaves and the maximum number of quick saves. Now that doesn't mean you can only save that many times. What it means is once you hit that many, it'll start to overwrite the oldest one first.
Okay.
So only the most 25 recent quick saves, the most 25 recent autosaves.
Right.
And you can set that to whatever you want. And in the most recent patch, they also did lower the amount of data that saves take up. They compress the files a little, so it's better than it was. Alright, so yeah, ready to go?
Yeah, go. So we can't even damage him through conventional methods, right? Or we can, but it would be... Oh, he's only got 300 HP. I thought you said 600. Hello?
My bad. I didn't realize my mic was muted. I said, oh, that's pretty cool. So that being the case, we might actually be able to kill him. But I'm checking his resistances right now. So even while he's vulnerable like this, he is immune to psychic damage, poison damage, radiant damage, necrotic damage, fire damage, and lightning damage.
So you have to
He is resistant. Well, even still, that's tough because he's resistant to force damage from magic, so stuff like magic missile is only half damage, thunder is only half damage, acid's only half damage, cold is only half damage, slashing and piercing are only half damage. The only thing he's really vulnerable to is bludgeoning damage.
Oh, a mace, actually.
Yes, maces and hammers can actually smack this dude up pretty good, but your axes are almost worthless. My cold damaging build is almost worthless. Shadowheart and Karlach can both hit him, but he has really high defense, so it's a low chance that we'd hit in the first place. Plus, getting into melee range against this guy is a horrible idea. Plus, we're not going to do that much damage anyway, so I'll just try. I'm going to have Karlach haul ass over to the lever. And then, since I think I'm the best range character we have, I'll try to get his attention to the hammer, so...
What should I do? To move.
Shadowheart just used the LeBron line. What should I do?
Oh, for fuck's sake, why would you do that? This game is big retard sometimes. Okay. So... I'm just gonna have to Misty Step it. Alright.
Hey, you did damage to him.
I did 12 damage, which isn't terrible, but...
Gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, seriously. Does he have any reverberation on him? No, it's just... Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Oh, damn, he's level 10, the homie.
Okay.
He didn't even move. Okay. Really? I missed!
On my way.
So this week, Moogle and his friend down in Georgia went to a convention. They were taking. He was sending me a couple pictures of like some of the cosplayers being met.
Was it good or no?
It was pretty good. Some of the costumes are legitimate. Some of them, you know, oh shit.
Alright. Yeah, that's... Somebody needed to stay next to the lava. Shit, okay. Here's what I'm gonna try, since I need to fucking haul ass anyway before I drop the hammer. Is I'll just move over there. And then... Okay, I'll do that next turn. For now, I don't know if he's in range, but I'll try. He's not. Shit. Okay, so here's what you're going to want to do. Move over here to the lever, and I'm just going to send Karlach out to go get Whomped, but since he's still targeting her, he'll run over to me in range. So she'll take damage, but he'll basically be standing right here. But,
I can cast
okay, yeah,
Shield,
he's...
I can cast Shield of Faith on you.
Yeah, that works. Okay. So, yeah, I'll call that good enough. Huzzah, he missed. Perfect. Okay, so first I'll drop the lava down again.
Wait a minute, if Karlach's there, aren't I gonna kill her?
That's why you don't land it, or do it yet.
Okay.
So I will disengage, and then jump. Okay, pull the lever. And now he's prone, so if you have anything, oh shit! I forget that also summons those little clowns.
Oh, they only have 12 HP each. That should be fun.
Yeah. Look, I have to drink a speed potion here. My potions. I don't even have a speed potion, do I? Barnacles. Okay. Well, shit. I can shoot over to be sure, right? Yeah. I can help on my next turn.
Okay. Okay, he gets back up.
So yeah, but he's already at half health.
Methods. As if my hands weren't full already.
Crap.
Feet Respector just stays where he is by the lever, right?
If you have the ability to get in a position to do anything this round, like if you can kill any of the little flying fuckers, or put some damage in on Grim, you know, every little bit counts. Plus, he's still zoned in on Karlak right now, so that'll split his focus. Then I can get back up, get back onto the hammer's location, and retake his attention. Because remember, he zeroes in on just whoever was the most recent person to do damage to him. But dropping the hammer doesn't count on doing damage to him to get his attention.
I don't have the ability to do any damage to him unless I use a scroll, I guess.
Check in your inventory to see what scrolls you have.
Scroll of Aid, Banishment, Bestow, Curse, Blindness.
No, it's okay.
Blur, Burning Hands, Dark Vision, Detect Fast.
Scroll of Ice Knife. Use that on him.
Okay. Scroll of Ice Knife. Okay.
Seems to be stuck.
Well, you tried. That's what's important.
Okay.
Good work.
He might be coming for me because I damaged him recently. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure though. So I kind of want to get Shadowheart out of here.
Well, it's fine, because, like, he went completely all in on Karlak, and he only did 6 damage to her, so...
Why did he attack your fort? Oh, okay. I was like...
No, I was just prone.
For a second, I thought you were dead.
I'm gonna run her over there to whomp his ass. Yeah, I don't even care. Go ahead, smack me. Nice try, idiot. Perfect. Okay. There's a spot I can land, I know it. I can't eat a dick. Alright, fine. No, wait. You are too far from me. But that works too. I have no idea what the hell that was.
Okay.
Alright. So, just a moment.
Dude, I'm so
Don't
tempted to
take...
just drop it now.
Yeah, I bet.
Ready?
Alright, so she's safe. Yeah, go for it. Since he's just about dead.
Faith will protect me.
The Lord will protect me.
Hell do you mean immune to cold damage? Oh, he's... Fuck me, he needs to get back in the lava. Well, I just wasted my turn then. Let me kill that idiot. As easy as it was peasy. Alright, in action, which means I won't be able to do that. Barnacles and... Barnacles, do you... anything? No, shit. Alright, fair enough.
Gotta tell you, the damage output there was a little underwhelming. I'm pretty sure he's immune to radiance.
Fucking, I may actually finish him right now. Yes!
We did it. We did it.
Karlak, the hero, holy shit. Okay, let me take that helmet that I have earned and blah blah blah. And yeah, you can collect the you probably already did, I think.
No.
On my way.
Well, you should be able to. It's
I see the
maybe
water.
Oh yeah, no, just hold down Alt.
Uh-huh.
That should show you it's in there and you can pick it up. Alright, so yeah, since the mold's still in there, we just... Give me a minute.
Do it again.
Alright, let me equip this new helmet. Resistant to fire damage and can no longer be crit, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's fucking go.
Very nice.
Because we're immediately going to need to rest again.
Okay.
Good lord. Utterly brutal.
By the way, I think I'm done for the night after we go to Act
Yeah.
2 or whatever.
That's a good place to stop. So yeah, you can go ahead and... Matter of fact, if you want to, you don't need me to be here while you respec, so I could just leave now. You could finish that up and then save.
Alright, let me see here. Where is...
Solid progress.
Okay, where is the mofo?
Let me see. Usually you can see him on the map, but I can't right now.
I got him.
Okay, good.
Alright, Bill Smithers.
Fate spins. Dost thou require a new ally?
Can you help me change my class?
Or mayhaps a
Yes.
resurrect as thou desire.
Now, when you go to that screen, you can essentially change anything that you want, but if you're happy still with exactly what you chose when you made your character, all you need to do is just hit continue, so then you can go back to leveling up from the start. And then the only change you need to do from here is when you hit level 4 and you get a new feat, you would just take a dual weapon or dual wielding mastery or whatever. You can see it there. That is one benefit that's good, is it'll give you +1 extra to your armor class when you're dual wielding.
Bestial
which is always
Heart.
nice.
Hold on. Choose your Bestial Heart.
Bestial Heart is just if you're frenzying that you're... At level 2, you get to pick what kind of raging you want to do. Earlier on, you'd picked Frenzy, not Wild Heart, so I think you might have accidentally messed up.
Oh, okay. You mean Berserker, right?
Yeah, Berserker is what you did.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
At level 2, not... yeah.
Okay, feet. So, dual wielder.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
And just watch your armor class tick up from 14 to 15.
Okay, let's do a long rest, I guess.
Well, wait, equip them first. I want to see how much damage they do.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Where are they? Okay, there we go.
Nice. So that's not only a shitload of damage, which is really good, but also your chance to hit with those attacks is really fucking high. So man, because if I remember right, your frenzy means that when you use your rage, you get to use offhand bonus attacks with your offhand weapon as you get extra bonus attacks. Plus, you get your regular amount of extra attacks from leveling up as a barbarian. So then when I cast haste on you also, you're going to be able to attack like 5 or 6 times in a round.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damage. So yeah, then by all means, when you hit level 8 and get another feat, you can take the one that you did before, if you're married to that. But what you could also do is take alert, which gives you +5 to your initiative rolls, which usually guarantees that you'll go really close to first. And then you can really kick a lot of ass.
Right. Want a long rest and wrap it up?
Yes, was just saying one last thing, just as something to keep in mind. We can no longer use the molds anymore, and each of them weighs 20 pounds. So we want to sell them at our earliest convenience.
Yeah.
So now,
we'll probably
now
do
we
that
can.
first thing tomorrow.
Yes.
Or next time we play.
Yeah.
However you want to look at it.
Oh. Nice. See, pretty much any time we go up against a lava monster or anything that's made out of fire, I just fucking kick the shit out of that thing. I still can't believe I crit that fucking lava elemental for 44 damage. Good God. I'm not even at full build yet, goddamn.
Alright guys,
It's gonna get even
thanks
meltier.
for hanging out, but I am going to, as soon as the cloud sinks, do a save.
Yeah, like
and I will see you guys
real quick.
tomorrow.